Hello, random friends, and welcome. So, last week we killed a god. Yeah, so we actually beat the core Persona 5 game, and we're now getting into the royal part, all the extra stuff that happens after the core game. So yeah. So tonight we're gonna have like a bunch of cutscenes. And we'll be starting the next palace tonight. We will not be finishing it tonight. We're gonna get into it, and there's gonna be cutscenes, and then we're gonna go back to it, more cutscenes, and then it's a whole back and forth thing for a while. And then we'll be doing like extra stuff on the way, which I don't even think we're gonna get to the extra stuff. There's gonna be a lot of story heavy stuff tonight. With that said, I kind of got a little spoiled on what's about to happen because we saved in the middle of the cutscene that happens after the fight. So, yeah. I'm basically sitting here on the loading screen to load up the file, so we would continue from that point. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. What's even more interesting is gonna be like how next week's gonna go. So obviously I didn't stream Thursday, and I said this last week that I decided I was gonna take Thursday off, partly because I had to work the next day and stuff like that. Which, by the way, this week has been a week, so it did not start off well. Monday, I turned off my alarm when it went off, or dismissed it, or whatever. So I woke up when my roommate woke me up. He knocked on the door at like 5:45. It's like, "You okay? You going to work?" I woke up like, huh? What time is it? He says it's 5:45. Shit! There was that beat of me processing what he just said. I'm like, 5:45? What's wrong with 5:40? I have to be at work in 15 minutes. Needless to say, I was late Monday. I wasn't late by much. I was only like 10 minutes late. The problem is that it could have been longer. There should have been no rush, because we had did one machine, and then we were stopped for like a good while. It was almost until like lunchtime when we finally got continued. System had went down, and we couldn't send the machines so we could continue working. Yeah, it was almost lunchtime before they actually got it working. So we only did 2 machines before lunch. The rest of the day it was fine, but it was a day. We dropped 8 machines. We were supposed to do 20, and we did 12 that day. The rest of the week was fine, build wise. We actually made up a few, and then my work, in their infinite wisdom, stopped us at like 4:15 Wednesday before we were supposed to leave. Had us go all meet up at the front Didn't even go to the meeting room. It just had everyone come up to the front, and they said that. So after a lot of talk about how great we did an extra one Tuesday, and this and that and that and this, and like, get to the point. Why are you calling us here? It was to let us know that our Friday scheduled work was going to be tweaked a little bit. Instead of us just working till 2:30, which is an 8-hour shift that we normally do for Friday overtimes, we're just going to work 4 hours, make up the 6 machines that we dropped, because by that time we had made up some machines. We were only like 6 behind for the week. And they said if we do 20 tomorrow, we only have to do 6 Friday. So we only work 10 hours, or not 10 hours up. 4 hours, we get off at 10. And I'm thinking to myself, one, why don't we just work the 8 hours? Because not only would we make up what we dropped this week, we can work into the deficit. We're 30 machines behind overall. Just let us work into the deficit and bring that number down. 2, why don't you just let the section managers know that there's a change and have them relay it to us? Because they added, as a sub-note, it's like, for the quality team, test and adjust, final finish, PDC lines, that they need to go talk to their managers anyways to see what additional work they have planned for that day. I know, like, quality and test and adjust and them, they were there until 2:30, I think. I just know they weren't leaving at 10 like we were. And I'm like, you called them over here also. Why don't we just... And they still have to talk to their managers. Why not just relay it to the managers in the first place and just let them tell us? That's what they used to do in the past, but it's just as bad as stopping us. What they did last week, they stopped us early on Monday last week. Had us all go to the AEM room to tell us to have an emergency meeting. They're letting us know that some of the roles for the leadership teams were going to be shifted around. And I'm like, that could have been saved for the actual all-employee meeting that we were having later in the month. My gosh. It's whatever. And then we went in yesterday. We did 2 machines. And then a crane in one of the stations in front of us went down. So they spent like 2 hours working on that. We only did 5 machines. It's like we should have done easily 7 machines or 8 machines by 10 o'clock. But no, we only did 5. We only had to make up 4 that day. But by the way, we had made up some machines Thursday. So we knocked the number from 6 we had to make up to 4. It's been a week. It has been a week. But we're here now. We're gonna stream some more Persona 5 Royal. I mentioned next week. So Thursday I will be streaming Zelda 2. We'll be continuing that. Especially since excuse me, I didn't stream it this week. But next Saturday, there may be a potential that I won't be streaming next Saturday. My mother's birthday's coming up, and we're trying to make plans on what we're gonna do for about dinner and stuff. If I'm gonna go Saturday, I don't understand her. She messaged me yesterday. I was going grocery shopping at the time too, which didn't help because I was getting in my car and leaving when she messaged me. Like, really? Now you messaged me about this? Asking or telling me that we would have to have dinner next Saturday. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Thinking to myself, was like, okay, that's just one stream. I won't have to do Saturday. And there's this place that she wanted to go, and I said, okay, we're gonna go to that place that you want. She's like, actually, I want to go to this other place. I'm like, that's fine, whatever you want to do. It's your birthday. And then she messaged me. It's like, I'm gonna see if they have to do reservations. She's like, and then she messaged me later. It's like, okay, they can't do reservations Saturday, but they do it on Sunday. So we could do that, but I have a book club at 5:30. I'm like, so which one do you want to go to? You want to go Saturday night or you want to go Sunday? You gotta let me know what you want to do. Because on top of that, she wants me to come over and help her with her laptop. She got a new laptop. She needed a new one. The other one was like 7-8 years old. I don't know how old it was. So yeah, I know I was gonna need to help her with that, which there's not really much I can do. I would be like, this is all you need. Antivirus, a browser, and whatever other program that you might need. If she wants me to put Microsoft Office on her, that's a different story. I'll be like, firstly, I do not have like an installation disk or anything like that. I cannot put it on there for you. The best I can do for you is these are the sites. This is where you have to go to get it. But that shouldn't be a problem. She's going to be using it for work. Well, partly for work. So that's just stuff for her. But in the meantime, I don't know. We're doing something. I don't know if it's going to be Saturday or Sunday next week. If it is Saturday, I should know by Thursday stream, and I will let you. I would relay it on stream. If not, I will put it as a message on Discord and on the social medias. I did not do that this Thursday because I said I was gonna do it and I never did, and I was like, I was just so tired. I came home Thursday just dead tired. Like, I had slept horribly all week. It started Sunday night into Monday morning when I overslept. I had a weird ass dream, and I don't know if I should talk about it because it kind of grosses me out. Okay, I'll mention it. If you get grossed out, I'm sorry. You can skip ahead a little bit. But I don't know what was happening in the dream. I just remember I was like, there was a group of people. I stepped away for a moment to get washed up or something. I pull off my shirt and I had like something growing out of my side here. It almost looked like one of those brown tree-like coral sea coral things. I don't know what they're called, but it was growing out of my side. And in the dream, I just touched them, and it hurt in the dream. My dream self said, "Ow, yeah, that really is starting to hurt. I really should go to a doctor to see it or look at it." So apparently my dream self had this thing growing for a while. And I put my shirt back on. I go back to the group that I was with, and that's all I remember from that dream. I don't know. I tried looking it up, but all I got was like AI responses. So I'm like, I don't really trust these. I don't really want to know. Because it was such a bizarre dream. I do not know what would trigger it. Especially for the fact that it's like, when have I gotten to any kind of coral reef or anything? I don't look that stuff up online at all, so I don't think any videos recently I've watched had anything on it. The only thing I remember, I looked it up, but all I could find was like an AI analysis response, and it was saying like something about like you're going through a metamorphosis, you're doing a change or something like that. I'm like, okay, what? I don't know. I don't feel like I've gone through a change. So I have been changing some things. I'm actually stopped drinking Gatorade. I'm actually switching purely over to Propel water. I have a whole bunch on the mini fridge here, mostly for me to grab and take to work. I'm also gonna stop drinking juice. I'll drink like Hawaiian Punch and stuff like that. So I'm finishing off what we have in the house now. I haven't really been drinking it during the week. I'll usually drink whatever's left of the Propel that I had taken to work. I have these Propelled water, but we also have these packets that we mix in with our regular water. I put that in the water bottles, our big water bottles. But usually whatever's left I'll take home and I'll drink it when I have dinner. But of course I do have some Liquid Death water. That one's mostly for like here. I did have to bust one out in the middle of the night, Sunday into Monday again. Whatever I did Sunday, something triggered that I don't know. I got so thirsty. I usually have like a glass of water when I go to bed, and I drank it at some point in the middle of the night. Like it was empty, like bone dry. And by the way, that is a weird statement because your bones aren't really dry; they're covered in whatever. Anyways, and I was just so tired, or in such a tired state because I was still half asleep. I got up to go to the bathroom, and I'm like, "There's no more water." And I just opened the fridge and grabbed a death water, a death liquid, a Liquid Death, whatever it's called. Oh my gosh. It's so bad. I keep messing it up. I know it's Liquid Death, but because of Proton John and Death Water, I call it Death Water. It is Death Water. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what the label says. Oh my gosh. Anyways, we have a game to play. So let's switch over to the game. So yeah, I've been sitting here on the loading screen because I know as soon as I load up the game, we're gonna go into cutscenes. Oh boy, here we go.
I didn't expect to find the world's savior alone on Christmas Eve.
Well,
Can I talk to you for a minute? First off, thank you for taking my request. With your actions, I can only hope that public opinion changes. It will change, won't it?
I don't know.
True. It was social reform on a scale no one has ever accomplished before. But I believe that it will. Shido confessed to a variety of crimes. We can arrest him on those charges. The problem lies in proving him guilty. It'd be difficult unless the correlation between the metaverse and the mental shutdowns is made. I'll be blunt. I want you to turn yourself in to the police.
What? Why?
Your testimony will be necessary in order to prove Shido guilty. However, that will mean placing you on center stage. You'll be treated as a hero who saved this country, but there's no way that the police or the public prosecutors will let that slide. If you turn yourself into the police, you'll definitely be arrested. I'll close all the cases surrounding Shido. I intend to expose them all. It's to prevent society from becoming distorted again. That's what you want too, isn't it?
That sounds like my testimony is necessary for them to find Shido guilty. I don't remember it talking about this in the guide. There's no knowing what the police would do. They never let a fam thief be the hero. If I take the stand and testify about Shido's crimes, everything can be taken care of. But before that...
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
Yeah, it
There's
doesn't...
no need for that.
You...
There he
If they
is!
get their hands on the perpetrator, there'll be no need for him to turn himself in, no?
You're alive?
That appears to be the case.
You said there's no need. Just what do you mean by that?
Exactly as it sounds. I'll agree to testify against Shido and his crimes. I assume that works for you?
You're turning yourself in?
That's right. I have no hidden agenda at this point. If I had to explain myself, I'd say it's simply personal principle that I repay my debts.
For the time being, at least, I'll take your word that you'll cooperate with the investigation.
That would save a lot of time.
I'm sorry. You can forget everything I just told you. I'll take him in myself. I won't try to claim that everything will turn out perfectly for you, but I would bet this case will reach its natural conclusion. No, in fact, I swear that this will be properly settled.
Hold you to it. Shido and the masses have undergone a change of heart, and the case is heading towards its resolution. That might be how things were supposed to happen. I couldn't bring myself to say it earlier, but let's meet up, just the two of us. We can keep it a secret from everyone else. How about dinner somewhere, and then back to your room? Looks like I've received some messages. I called Sujiro, and he seemed okay. So I have a proposal. Let's spend Christmas Eve together. I want to get some cake and roasted chicken and go to your room. Under the circumstances, I wasn't sure I should speak up, but I want to spend Christmas Eve with you. Perhaps we could walk the city for a bit and then return to your room? My gosh. The church is certainly lively. They're preparing for the holiday service. But tradition also dictates that couples should spend this evening together, correct? I'd like to take a break from Shoji and spend time with you instead. I know that I should hold back feelings like this, given our situation, but it's Christmas Eve. I want to spend it together with you. Do you think we could walk around the city a bit and then head back to your room? I read my love fortune. It said you must deepen your love by spending time with your sweetheart. Does that sound good? Or are you too busy? I finished up my work at the school. Am I actually dyslexic? I've never been diagnosed, by the way. We can spend Christmas Eve together if you want. No pressure, though. When you're used to hospital holidays, Christmas never means much. But I figured you want to do something as a couple. We can spend Christmas Eve together if you want. Things have been rough lately. Gonna take the day off. So let's go. Yeah, gosh, I can't read. So let's do something together. Maybe we can get some tea and go back to your place? Who should I spend time with? Alright, so I knew all of this was coming up. I looked into it. It doesn't really matter that much. The only thing that this is really good for is you get an item from them, regardless of who you choose. And it helps you on a new game plus to rank up the confident level with them faster. Or something like that. It makes it so that you don't have to try as hard. Not that it matters. Guide. But I really am interested in seeing what each of them would do. But I gotta go with let's go with Takemi. We can spend Christmas Eve together if you want. Let's do it. Thanks. That's what I wanted to hear. I'll close up for today. Let's meet somewhere in the city. I should head to our meeting place. Somewhere in the city. That's the meeting place. Somewhere.
What a crowd. Anyway, thanks for coming. Were you hoping to see me today?
I want to see you every day.
Aren't you straightforward? Well then, I can be honest too. I'm glad to hear it. So, what happens after this? If you don't have anything in mind, we can go out to eat. Don't worry, no experiments today. Cool, let's go. Oh, but first, this usually isn't my style, but it's Christmas, so... Would you like to hold hands?
Aww.
Jeez, Christmas Eve really clogs this place up. Didn't think all the restaurants would be totally booked.
Yeah, that's... I should have made reservations.
Relax. I'm the one who dragged you all the way out here. We still wanted to get a cake, right? Let's go look for one. I wouldn't get your hopes up. You wouldn't happen to have any Christmas cakes left, would you?
Actually, we do.
What?
I do not
One of
like
our
that
orders
place.
was canceled last minute. This is the only cake we have.
Well, in that case, we'd like to buy it.
Of course. Just wait one moment while I go prepare your order.
I don't like
Can
that
you
place.
believe that?
What luck. I can hardly wait.
Slow down. We'll get to enjoy it soon. Just the two of us.
She's blushing a little too.
That's good. Maybe we should do this more often. How about you? Having fun?
This is the best.
Wow, I didn't know you were so worked up about it. Well, maybe I can make this a little more exciting.
Oh my. Muffler. Okay.
Here's your present. Not handmade or anything, okay? Just so you know this wasn't some huge labor of love.
I'll take good care of it.
You can be pretty sweet sometimes.
Well,
Hmm.
I steal people's hearts. When you're staring at me.
Got a chill down your spine? You had cream on your nose. No idea how it got there, but... Hey, as far as your other identity goes, I figure it's not my business. But as long as we're making this work somehow, I might as well say this. I can at least tell how much you and the other Phantom Thieves go through to save people.
Damn thieves.
I am your girlfriend, after all. I just wanted to acknowledge that it's thanks to those efforts that I found my own calling. I really am glad I've got you.
It was all you.
Take a compliment for once. Still, I gotta say, you've got some weird taste. People talk. But what it comes down to is that the Phantom Thieves are these big modern heroes, right? Never really thought of myself as girlfriend material, let alone for a hero.
Gosh, this feels so bad. Considering the playthrough. I can't imagine anyone else.
All right already. Bring it down a notch, smooth talker. Who are you trying to impress? Whoa, look! It's really coming down out there. I
And
never
we've
fell
made
for
it
this
onto
stuff.
my
Oh,
bed
the
somehow.
snowfall, the romance. I'm not exactly the swooning type. Didn't think I was, anyway. Jeez, I'm supposed to be the adult here, but you're the one who keeps supporting me. I've never been happier. How about you? It's good, right? I feel like I'm gonna wake up any second now and all this will be gone.
This
You're right.
is a
Maybe
video
everything
game.
can just be nice for once. Hey, I don't know if I should be going home in all that snow. You get what I'm saying, right?
Spent some time alone together. Uh-huh.
Akechi did what? He turned himself into the police. Sis told me yesterday. He's admitted to being the perpetrator behind the recent cases.
That's right.
So he's alive.
Akechi-kun survived and owned up to what he did.
Well, I feel it's for the best. If Akechi-kun is alive and he can atone for his crimes, that's not a bad turn of events.
Right. Ain't that all stuff to be happy about?
Mm-hmm. It's Christmas. We should enjoy the day to our heart's content. I approve.
I wonder if
Let
we
everyone
could,
be married to the
if we'll
max.
find out what happened.
I'm the one who should be giving permission, you know. Well, as long as you don't go overboard.
I guess you can go ahead and cut loose today.
Hell yeah! Merry Christmas!
He didn't hear a word of that.
Nope.
Fine.
Oh my, this is quite a sight. I'm going to be entirely honest. I wasn't able to bring a dish. Instead, leave the dishwashing duties to me. I'll make sure they turn out beautifully immaculate.
Why don't we all just clean up together?
So, who brought what?
I brought that marinated seafood.
That's super good!
It may not be to everyone's tastes, but I brought that cheese plate.
Of course, he's gonna.
Whoa! That smells like dirty socks. Oh. Oh, but it tastes great.
Thank goodness. Oh, is this a croquembouche? It's so cute.
I made that all by myself. All I did was buy some cream puffs and stack them up, though.
It's been arranged so artistically that I hesitate to sample it. When it comes to sweets, An truly has us beat.
But then, who brought this box over here? Ooh, this looks like more sweets. Not mine, by the way.
Me? Kinda?
Ryuji brought sweets?
Ryuji and sweets.
Sweets.
Hey, what are you guys getting at?
It was
You?
just a bit unexpected is all. I had
You're the
expected
jock.
something along the lines of meat. For some reason, chicken comes to mind when I think of you. Ryuji, chicken. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that in any sort of comparative way.
Please don't keep going. It just hurts even more.
You're not chicken at all.
Did you hear what I just said?
Come on, don't get all depressed. Everyone's here to party.
Everyone.
Oh,
Mona-chan. I was trying my best not to mention it, but it's hard to avoid. If only Mona could be here with us. Someone call for me?
Yeah, we were just talking about... Huh?
wait. What? No way! I thought you disappeared!
Of course, Mona's
Looks like the
alive.
only me that disappeared was the one in the metaverse. So, you stayed in reality as a cat? When I woke up, I was out in Shibuya looking like this. I headed back here right away, but it took a surprising amount of time. If you were coming back here, you should have told us, moron! We were so
Ow.
worried.
Sheesh. Well, I brought my own surprise back, too. I brought some fried chicken. This doesn't have anything to do with your conversation earlier, though. Any room left on the table?
Oh, now there's our chief for ya.
Talk about everything falling into place.
Come on, let's get started. We're gonna party to celebrate our hard work.
I
and
mean,
my
Japan
grand
loves their
return.
fried chicken.
Don't push your luck. And things are finally back to normal.
Now everyone really is here.
Here, try these sweets.
Greatest Christmas ever! Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. I love it. And Mona's back too. I'm so glad. Gosh, I think I'm tearing up again.
Hey!
Hey, An. I'm glad to be back too. Morgana's happy as well. Here's a pic for you, Mona. A nice little post-party snapshot. Ah, a splendid picture. Yes, somehow seeing them together puts me at ease. You and him are pretty close by now, huh, Ren? He's family.
Nice.
Family, huh? So I'm basically your older brother, right? Anyway, don't go disappearing again, got it? I don't want to worry about you. I don't want to worry about you like that anymore. Futaba. I love that the graphic has changed to the cat form permanently.
Hey!
That's right. Tonight's supposed to be a celebration. I'm glad I could be a part of it. I know I already said it, but thanks everyone. I'm glad I got to come back to you. And yes, we can save our progress here. Oh gosh. I might go back to see. Well, I don't even have to go back. I could probably find it online. The interactions with all the other girls. Anyways, let's continue. We skipped the whole week, or the rest of the week. We're down to only 1 day left of the year. I know it's sudden, but we're gonna throw a year-end party tomorrow. Kick ass! Are you organizing this, Futaba-chan? Thank you for letting us know. I'm trying to go too high with that voice. Sojiro's making New Year's Eve soba noodles for us. In that case, would it be alright if we met up in the evening? May I invite my sister? Go ahead, the whole place is reserved anyway. Then should we call Yoshizawa too? Morgana and Futaba already covered it, but she really helped him out in that palace before. And it's New Year's Eve, so it's not like she'll be busy at practice. I agree. Then, Ren, you're officially our event coordinator. Wait a minute. It's your job to contact her. She'll be thrilled. Alright, see you tomorrow.
A year-end party, huh? I'm already excited. Oh, let's invite Yoshizawa right away.
Thank you for inviting me. Although, I admit I feel a bit like I'm intruding.
What are you wearing, Yusuke?
There's no need for modesty. After all we've been through, there are no strangers here.
Yeah, you really helped him out too.
In that case, I'll accept your offer.
Yo, I really can't stop staring at that thing you're wearing.
So it's caught your eye as well. It happened to catch mine while I was strolling through the city. I bought it for myself as a reward for the end of the year. What do you think about the scarf?
If I'm being honest, it's unique.
Oh, you've recognized its unique beauty as well.
I'd say it's a little too unique.
This fashion chat is fine and all, but if you don't dig into that soba soon, it's gonna get soggy on you.
Ah, yes, my apologies. Thank you for the food.
It's chow time.
So good.
Sakura-san, you made these noodles yourself, right? They're amazing! You could open a soba restaurant.
Oh, thanks. I made a little too much, so if anyone wants a refill.
Seconds, please.
Oh, of course she
How
would.
fast do you eat? You eat a lot more than I'd assumed you do, Yoshizawa-san.
Well, she is an athlete.
I don't know if that fully explains what's happening here.
Senpai, don't kid them so much. My appetite's totally normal.
Breaking news on our top story. After nearly 2 weeks of silence, the prosecutor's office is planning to move forward with the biggest case of the year. They have announced that they will move forward in the charging of Representative Shido for his confessed crimes.
It's finally happening.
I was planning on telling all of you about this a little later. This case is all thanks to a certain man's testimony. But I can at least share this one piece of good news with you.
And that would be?
The woman involved in his false charge case has finally come forward and provided her testimony. I can't say for certain yet, but his criminal record may very well be overturned.
For real?
That's wonderful. Congratulations, Senpai.
I was sitting in the chair
Of
for
course,
too long.
this is highly confidential. Got it?
What great news. Looks like we really will be having a happy new year.
Nice.
This is incredible. It's an actual real-life good ending.
And after that, the 2-hour New Year's special of Tokyo Vice. A thrilling tale, jam-packed with some of the network's most famous faces. I'll never give up.
I've been seeing this guy on TV all the time lately.
Oh yeah, he's a model turned actor. With a figure like that, I can see how he's gotten so popular.
So he's popular, eh? If I were more like that human, maybe Lady An would...
The year is winding down to its final moments. Let's take a look at how people are spending it all across the country.
Now that I'm thinking about
So
it,
they just cut
hell
to a
of a lot
scene and
sure
then
did
back
happen this
to
year.
news.
Right? It's like, how many years of our lives did we actually live through this year?
I doubt we'll experience anything even similar to it for quite some time.
Well, this is just from my point of view, but I really hope that's the case.
And I guess starting next year, we'll just be good boys and girls at school.
Pretty
if
much.
that's the case, then I assume you'll be able to handle your summer break homework on your own, right?
Please don't go there, Senpai.
I don't think I see that happening.
Okay, that's a
Fine, fine. Can't do it alone. I mean, what do I even do as an honor student?
So much has happened over the past 12 months. But in the end, we got to spend it together like this. I want to believe that this was a great year for us.
Yeah, I don't have any proof, but I feel like next year is gonna be even better for us.
I feel the exact same way. How strange.
Well, that's only natural, considering how pleased we are with our end-of-year celebration.
Excuse me.
Young people have been gathering in Shibuya all day for the big countdown at midnight, and this crowd is...
I really don't want to get going, but it seems like it's time.
See you next year, right?
Next year? Sojiro, Osechi time! Get those New Year's dishes ready, chop chop! And don't forget the black beans!
Yeah, I hear ya. If I start prepping the beans now, they'll be ready by the morning. Don't worry about the food. You just go have a good night's sleep.
Oh, more text messages. Happy New Year! Oh shit, it's already the new year? Make it a good one. Last year's end seems only yesterday. Should we get together for a party or something? We gotta celebrate somehow. Yeah, you have something in mind? I don't know. Like a mochi eating contest or something? A prospect absolutely devoid of any class or dignity. I don't know what we do, but I'm totally down to see you all. Same. But not tomorrow. I got plans. Me too. Apologies. But any other time should be fine. Sure, we could pick a date later. Anyways, Happy New Year! We're gonna have a great one, guys.
Hey, don't tell this to the others, okay? But even after I disappeared, I was still vaguely conscious, and being separated from all of you was really scary. I thought, if it's even a little bit possible, I wanted to come home to you guys.
Oh.
That's why I'm so glad I was able to come back here.
Welcome home.
Yeah. Thanks. Well, it's pretty late. Let's get to sleep. I know I've said this before, but I hope we keep sticking together like this.
Nice. Oh, my head. What did you give me, Doctor? Where am I?
Class will be dismissed momentarily. Class will be dismissed momentarily.
That's not odd at all. I get the feeling that I need to go home. This looks like the school. I need to go home. So I don't have much options. It's actually a mirror of the school. Yeah. Tutorial config, load data, or return to game. Or return to title. I can't run.
Get awesome results at track meets alongside everyone else on the team, and eventually I'd get a hold of some scholarships for college to make things easier for my mom.
I can hear a voice. Who is it? What happens if I try to go up? Oh? Okay. It won't let me go up. What's that? A butterfly? I should follow it. What if I don't? What if I go this way? It it warps me back again. I have no.
Happened, I would have gotten to enjoy my time in high school with Shiho.
It's my friends. I need a drink. Oh. I love my objective is chase the butterfly. It's slowly walking towards.
My sister's been supporting the family. It's unrealistic to demand any more of her.
It's really freaky when it happens too, because it's not like full audio. Like you might be able to tell, but it's like more left and right channel a bit. I wanted to see how far it would let me go, but apparently not that far.
I'm helping Okumura foods grow, with my father watching over me.
Well, I'm not gonna do but follow the butterfly, so. It is leading me out the school. Where are you going? I'm going home. Home? But isn't this where you belong? Let's see. So you still haven't accepted it? Oh. I won't force you into anything. Let's meet again. I feel like I had the most bizarre dream. What could it have meant? I don't know. That was freaky. Would you join the Fan Thieves? Okay. I like this style.
Good morning.
Oh my gosh, I love the date change style. That's so cool. Oh, I hate when they do that. It throws me off. Because I think there's full voice acting. Nope. Were you still asleep? How'd you know? I was just guessing, but I suppose you did sound a bit sleepy too. Remember promising me that we'd go pay our respects in the shrine together on New Year's Day? Kinda. Great. Well, today's the day, if you want to keep that promise. I realize this may be a bit forward of me, but what do you say to accompanying me to Miji Shrine this afternoon? Fine. Already looking forward to it.
I'm so happy.
Really? Me too. It'll probably be pretty crowded today, but it oughtn't be too bad in the afternoon at least. I'm sure we'll be fine. I must agree. I'll make sure to pray to the gods that it won't be so crowded. Oh shoot, I hope that doesn't count as me wishing for before making my offering. Hey, you up yet?
I'm counting on you.
Well, let's meet at the shrine around noon. I'll see you then. If you're awake, could you lend me a hand?
Sorry to make work your first activity in the new year.
What was that?
Oh, that reminds me. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
And I hope you'll continue getting along with Futaba and myself.
We're especially grateful you're open today. You know how everything on TV for New Year's is the same old, same old.
Say, boss, don't you have any plans for this morning?
I could cook some up, so long as you serve yourself everything and pay your bill on the way out.
Ah, right. Can't exactly make plans when you've already got customers.
How about you, young man? Are you going to the shrine for the new year?
That's a wise choice.
Happy New Year. That's what you say today, right?
We got ourselves a unique character. Excuse me, but who are you?
Who am I? Are you still half asleep or something?
What bam?
Oh, looking sharp.
Oh, you look absolutely lovely, Futaba-chan.
I picked it out with my mom.
What did you just say?
Sorry, I don't want to be late to the shrine. More showing off comes later. Well, time to make like a tree.
The year's first shrine visit, eh? What do you think we should do?
Well, perhaps we don't need to go this year. We don't have any more wishes that need granting.
Sorry, but I think I'll be getting there sooner than I expected. It was way less crowded than I thought it would be. Did my wish actually come true? Maybe it did. I'll wait by the entrance once I get there. Don't worry, no need to hurry.
What's up? Did you have plans for today or something?
I promised to do something.
Oh, come on, you should have just said as much then. I'll be fine here, so off you go. Have fun. Oh, but it's pretty cold out there, so don't forget to dress warm so you don't catch a bug.
Still haven't seen Morgana today. Where could he have gone? Anyway, I need to head over to Miji Shrine.
Senpai! Do I look weird?
No, you look so cute.
Sorry for the short notice. I couldn't send you a New Year's card, so here we are. Well, shall we? I wonder why. There aren't many people here at all. It's really unexpected. I'd almost prefer the usual crowd.
Man, the end of the year was just a few hours ago.
Believe it or don't, only 364 days until the next one. That is true, but...
I know I'm gonna use the wrong year for a while.
Well, I have an idea. New Year's party tonight to help switch gears? Huh? Didn't expect you two here.
How many coincidences can there be in one day? And a good morn unto you all. I haven't seen you in absolute ages.
We were hanging out just yesterday.
Oh, I guess we all had plans to drop by here first thing today, huh?
That would explain what led us to the shrine, but to this spot at the exact same time? Talk about incredible happenstance.
Indeed, but due to this fortuitous turn of fate, I am able to witness this mesmerizing sight. Truly the embodiment of Japanese beauty.
What are you doing, Kitagawa-senpai?
Just ignore him. It's like a fit he gets into sometimes.
So, what do you want to do after this? If we've got the time for it, why don't we grab something to eat together?
I'm sorry, I'll be heading out with my family once we're finished here.
I have somewhere to be as well.
Me too. I'll be dining with my father somewhere. I'm
What?
gonna hit up some New Year's sales with my mom.
Well, looks like you're all busy. And maybe I should hit up the track team and see what they're up to.
Ooh, I'll get in touch with Shiho and find out if she has any plans yet.
It's like no one's making any sense.
Well, I guess we'll all just go do our own thing then.
See you later.
Looks like it's just us now. Oh, I was wondering earlier, what did you wish for at the shrine, senpai?
To stay healthy.
Now there's a classic wish, but I think it's a wonderful choice.
What was your wish, Kasumi?
Me? Well... Oh, I'm sorry. It's from my dad. He's telling me that some relatives have come over to the house, so I have to go home and spend some time with them. He
Aw.
decided to come all the way out to the station to get me. My family's kind of serious about their get-togethers.
We'll hang out soon.
I'm really sorry. I was the one who invited you here and everything. At least allow me to accompany you to the station.
Excuse me.
Dad!
You should hold on to your sleeve. That is your dress kimono, after all. Now, who do we have here? I believe this is our first time meeting.
This is my senpai. The one I told you about before? My senpai who's done so much for me.
Oh, so you're her senpai. My daughter talks about you all the time.
Dad! Not all the time!
Is that not so? I was told you picked these out for me too. I know it's pretty late for it, but thank you all the same.
I vaguely remember something like that. I want to say that was during the time I was still working back up to it, to this point, or to the point of returning to the stream.
Dad wears them all the time, even at work.
I'm quite the fan of them. Well, shall we get going?
What was that?
Hmm? Something wrong?
No, nothing. Well then, Senpai, please excuse us.
Did she notice it also? I don't have any other plans for today. I should head back to my room. Despite the statement, I can't do anything. Morgana still hasn't returned. I feel like the questionnaire on the fan site has changed too. How do you have our... Hey, do we have our first stream of the year today? Do we? I thought that was tomorrow night. Is it that big a deal? You'll just have your first stream whenever it happens. Hey, this is important. I can't let my first stream of the year be a nightmare. Then it doesn't count, duh. Here, take a look at this. Maybe it'll help you have good dreams. Aww. Oh, those pretty girls. Huh? When'd you take this? It was before we met up with you guys. We all bumped into each other first. Maybe we should have taken a full group shot since we were all meeting up anyway. This photo is good in its own way. Indeed. I believe it. I believe it will inspire some good dreams. But you gotta dream of specific things if you want to have a good year, right? What's the traditional thing again? Mount Fuji? Sheep? And okra? Sounds messy. It was Mount Fuji, a hawk, and an eggplant, in that order. Yeah, that's it! I'm gonna make myself dream about that. I sincerely doubt you can brute force yourself into dreams. I plan to have a dream of singular beauty. I gotta get to bed anyway. I got practice tomorrow too. What happened this afternoon? Can't be normal. Something is wrong. I can feel a warm breeze on my face. I sense someone's presence. The fuck?
What's up?
What's going on here?
Huh? I was just sleeping. Hey, you've been acting kind of weird since yesterday. What's going on?
Are you two still sleeping? Your lunch is gonna pull a vanishing act if you don't come down soon.
Ooh. Oh, you can go on ahead. I'll be down in a sec.
These beans are the best!
They're all perfectly shaped and so shiny. Looks like your recipes have reached housewife level quality. You trying to get hitched sometime soon?
Thanks, but no. Hey, come join us.
Try the sweet black beans, they'll change your life!
Good morning.
The fuck? we met?
Oh, is this your first gag of the new year?
Drunk on the spirit of the new year already, huh?
I'll warn you not to try any pranks with Wakaba. It'll only blow up in your face. She'll tease you forever until she finally bores herself.
You know me too well.
What happened?
Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly?
Everything's changed. Oh, this is Futaba's mother's name. She's no longer...
What's up? Not feeling so good?
He's been like this since yesterday.
Is
Morning,
this
Mona.
Morgana? Oh my
Do
gosh!
you think there's enough Osechi for me to join you?
Morgana?
Was that a question? Of course I'm me. Seriously, are you alright?
Something definitely very wrong here.
Okay, that's enough joking around for now. Go ahead and grab a seat. I bet you're just hungry.
Thank you for the food. I can't remember the last time I actually got to relax and enjoy myself on a New Year's like this.
Did we fuck up?
I'm stuffed too. If only I had something to cap off this meal. Like a cup of coffee?
Boy, that was a subtle request.
Oh, does anybody want dessert with their coffee? I'll go pick it up. My treat. You want a Mont Blanc, right, Mom?
Oh, how kind. Thank you.
All right, I shall return.
Be careful.
Morgana's supposed to be a cat. And Wakaba, she shouldn't be here with us.
What's the matter?
And you should be in jail.
Sorry, we haven't opened for the day yet.
My apologies. I merely wish to speak with him for a moment.
Why don't you go and get some fresh air with him? I'll stand guard over your dessert for you.
You say that now, but when he gets back and his dessert's gone, I'm pretty sure he'll suspect it was an inside job.
I can definitely see that happening with Mona on guard duty.
Hey, come on, guys.
I mean,
Sorry.
I guess
this is a nice what if, but what the fuck?
You know, don't you?
Akechi is in the know too.
We have to
He's
discuss
unaffected.
this.
You remember?
That's right. Just like you seem to be. Come on.
All right. I have to pause it here for a moment because I actually have to go to the bathroom. So this is probably a good time to take a break. I'll be back. All right. Back. The guide back up. Okay, guide doesn't say anything. Not in this part.
Well then, let's try to sort through this situation.
Why are you here?
That seems as good a place to begin as any. At the end of last year, I turned myself into the police as the perpetrator of the serial psychotic breakdown incidents. Your memory of this is still intact, correct?
But how are you still alive?
Ah, yes. So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself. We have greater concerns right now. In fact, I'm a bit offended you think so little of me that you expected me to be dead. Perhaps the most confusing part of my story comes post-detainment. Obviously, I was thoroughly interrogated about my involvement in Shido's case, but for some reason, after questioning, I was suddenly released. No explanation whatsoever.
That's too weird.
I agree. No matter how one attempts to rationalize it, my release is extremely unusual. More than that, it should be impossible for them to release a confessing suspect after only a brief interrogation. But what's even more unbelievable to me is...
Well, both of them. Morgana.
That is indeed quite strange. But what's even more abnormal is... Wakaba Ishiki. I can't believe she's been brought back to life.
I didn't know which one should be.
You seem to be the only one who's still in their right frame of mind. I should get to the point. Let's make a deal. What say we join forces on this?
I can't trust you.
Well, I can understand that. But considering what's going on, I think it's best to put aside personal grudges and work together on this. For the time being, you and I share the same goal. To solve this problem, don't you agree that it'd be safer for us to partner up?
He's right about the need for teamwork to deal with this bizarre situation. Maybe best to work with Akechi on this.
Have you made up your mind?
Unless I don't have a choice.
Allow me to remind you that we are equals in this endeavor, understand? Anyway, let's get to the matter at hand. First, I need information. Can you tell me what happened after parting ways with me in Shido's palace? I see. Though some abnormalities appeared immediately, the most glaring ones arrived after the new year. And all of the Phantom Thieves, with you as the sole exception, are living in this altered reality without even realizing it. Go ahead.
Senpai, it's Yoshizawa. I'm in Odaiba right now, and,
Calm down. She knows.
I don't really understand what I'm seeing, but I'm just going to describe it to you. It's that building. It's really faint, but I can see that palace thing that Morgana-senpai mentioned a while ago. Senpai, I know this is sudden, but could you come to Odaiba right away?
I'll be on my way.
I understand. I'll see you soon.
That was Yoshizawa-san's voice, wasn't it? I believe I heard her say the word palace.
She spotted one.
Despite not being in the metaverse. You're planning to meet up with Yoshizawa-san, right? I'll join you. We're all but guaranteed to find a clue there. Now that we've made ourselves a new deal, you wouldn't turn me down, would you?
I like you before you were the cocky bitch that you are now.
Senpai! And... Akechi-san?
We just happened to be together when he got your call. First a dead woman returns, and now a palace appears. How intriguing.
Akechi-san, you know about palaces?
Would it help you grasp the situation if I told you that I have the same powers he has?
Really? Does that mean you're also...
Allow me to stop you there. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves. However, since you've already grasped the concept, it's clear to me that you're a fellow Persona user.
You can tell him.
Yes, I can use a persona as well. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves either, though. I just so happened to slip into this palace with him and Morgana-senpai a while ago. But what could be the meaning behind its appearance here? I just happened to be passing by on my way home when I came across it.
Since nobody else is making a scene about it, I assume others aren't able to see it. Or they see it, but it doesn't evoke any real reaction in them.
Yes, that's exactly it. I asked some people in the area, and none of them seemed to care at all about its appearance.
Rather than simply hypothesize out here, we may be better off taking immediate action.
You mean, we should go into the palace?
Not only has a palace manifested in reality, but this is the only one visible to us. I realize I have no proof, but it's highly likely that this is related to our current incomprehensible situation. Wouldn't it be more efficient to just go inside and see what we can learn? That is, if we have the means to do so. Oh, it's...
back on my home street.
I thought it was gone for good, but it looks like we've regained access to the nav.
I have it as well.
Is there a search history?
Search history... How do I check... Ah! There's one search in the log, but...
There's an entry in the search history, but I can't read whose palace it is.
Ugh. The name portion of the entry has been censored somehow. Could this be the doing of the palace's ruler?
Does that mean we can't enter the palace?
Well, we do have the search history, so it should be possible to infiltrate it anyway.
If you're going in, would you be willing to bring me with you? I can't put my finger on it, but something's been bothering me about this place ever since we first entered it. I promise I won't slow you down.
What's your call?
Infiltration time.
That settles it.
All right, let's do it.
Whoa. It's different.
Now that I'm getting a second look here, I've noticed just how mysterious this place is. What could this building even be?
It depends on what the palace's ruler thinks of the place. We'll likely find that out if we keep pushing forward.
Is that so? By the way,
What's the matter?
well, I'm not sure how to put it.
Oh! Oh, look, your true outfit.
True outfit?
Oh, you mean this old thing? Yoshizawa-san aside, there's no reason for me to uphold the pretense of a righteous, sincere detective prince. Enough chatting. Let's move out.
Sorry, has been... yeah. And I get to save now. The fuck's going on? Also, I should look at this. Ooh, I can adjust theirs. Alright, so I don't have anything different. Huh. Undershirt that absorbs the blood of enemies. This is new. I didn't have this one before. That must be specific for him. Okay. Do I have new one of these? This is all reordered. My controller had a brief moment of whatever. Well, I should give them something. Let's see, Akechi, he's the blend. He's HP, SP, strength. Oh, damage from Y, agility for. I'll give Akechi this one. We'll give you that. Oh, she has mostly hope. Ooh, looks nice. Are they actually going to be part of my part of the group after this.
Focus. Joker, there's a chest.
Oh. Heal charm. Do I have one of those? No. Fully restores HP of one ally. Ooh, I can give that to Kasumi. I go all the way down to the bottom. Can't go that way. This place feels different than it did last time. That was a few months ago, wasn't it? There could have been a change of heart since then. Do you remember how far you went in last time? I think it was just beyond that door. That's where Senpai came to help me. I see. So you're only familiar with the area close to the entrance.
Now, let's keep going.
Let's see it.
Liquid mercury.
I'm so happy.
Apparently, anyone who comes here can become happy. I wonder if that's really true, although everyone here seems to be having fun. Happiness for everyone, huh? Maybe it really can happen. Maybe even I can get a better life. That's actually pretty solid. I bet that's the way I'm actually gonna have to go.
Focus.
Let me go. There's so many people here. This is definitely different from last time. Welcome and thank you for coming, patients. You will be guided to one of our specialty care facilities according to your individual desires. We will assist each and every one of you. Rest assured, everyone can become happy. Should you have any questions about the facilities, feel free to bring them to our staff members nearby. What a strange announcement. Become happy? What kind of place is this?
I'm getting all misty.
I have something.
Iron sand.
Those geysers. You aren't among those who desire salvation.
We have business here.
Leave. You are unwanted intruders. Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one sounds rather cultish, for example. Sorry, but we're going to pass through there now. We don't have the time to waste on peons like yourself.
Why do you willingly strive for self-suffering? Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this, right?
Yes, ready whenever.
It'll be too much trouble to go about this haphazardly. I'll provide the support. Look at this scum pile up. fine by me. Time for a bloodbath.
My God.
It's been quite a while. Nothing gets me quite as excited as this.
Akechi-san!
Now, time to obliterate them.
Alright.
And I get to control.
What's the holdup?
I don't like your attitude, buddy. Oh my gosh, instant kill.
With this power.
Of course I level up.
I think we handled that rather well, didn't we? Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all. Yoshizawa-san?
Yes. So that shadow, it said something about research, and also something about pain.
It mentioned salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind. Oh? I seem to have found a map to this place. Let's make good use of it.
So I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san. Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person?
Yep. This is his normal.
I see.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving? Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
Looks like we're busted.
Oh my gosh.
I can
Alright,
feel
so...
it.
To your happiness!
Are you going to get examined? I'm on my way right now. So exciting. Maybe on that side. I wanted to see if there was anything over here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's head up.
I'll reveal your true form.
He's got them surrounded.
Okay.
These pipsqueaks can't tolerate blast attacks. You know what to do.
Cendrillon!
Good! One got knocked out. Alright, next! Well. How should we kill off the last?
Flawless!
I love it!
My gosh, Akechi! I do not like this version.
I can feel it. We had room to spare.
I wanted to try and catch it.
I'm sensing a safe room potentially nearby. Let's look for it.
It's right here, you
It's a
psychopath.
safe room. Shall we take a rest?
You know that strange feeling in my chest? I do hope it's just my nerves about this place.
Do you have a moment?
I realize resting is important every so often, but do we really have the time to relax? My gosh.
Now, let us depart.
What a fucking asshole.
Show me your true form. Let's go.
Trash. They didn't see us at all.
Crush them!
Whoa. I am thou, thou art I.
Well,
Did I have
I guess
Chimera
that
before?
had to take a certain amount of power. Okay. It's somewhere.
I go through them so quickly because a lot of the times I'll get them and immediately sacrifice them. I might have. I don't remember this. I think there's one similar to that one.
What?
That voice. Look. No way.
What's...
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom, Grandma. Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down. Why? Why?
Dad? Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san? And the one he was speaking to.
Sumire, my younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa. I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right? But how was this video?
What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes, I'm all right. Let's go.
Hey. When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san?
After transferring here.
I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
Okay, before I do that, I wanted to go this way.
Focus.
Have you seen the announcement on the bulletin board? It might be tough at first, but don't worry. There are lessons for beginners too. If you're interested, you should definitely get yourself examined. It'll change your entire world. I'm not going to sit here and read all the
Joker?
announcements and stuff.
Can I make a suggestion?
This is great stuff.
Can I make a suggestion?
Okay, it's all, I guess it's going to be all the same. I just wanted to read one and see, get a rough idea what the other one's going to be, but
I can feel it.
alright, so no other choice but this way. Here's the thing. I just remembered it. I want to go back. I completely forgot. I got sidetracked with the story. Wasn't there...
I hope you'll always be happy.
This is perfect.
It was out here.
I have something.
Yeah, up there.
So happy.
I have something.
What was that about?
I can feel it.
I bet that's something to know for later. Because this palace isn't done in like 1 or 2 goes. We come back to this a few times.
I can see it.
At least that's what it seems like by the guide. So I think at one of our later visits, we won't be able to go through that door, and we have to go over.
Focus.
I was wondering what that was, so.
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
You seem to be in pain again. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
Hold on. Repositioning.
I have something.
Oh, both of these. They're pulsating. That's why I'm not noticing them as easily.
You are misguided. Do not search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me?
That can't
You
be
won't
good.
give me an answer? Then I'll just force my way through.
Blocked.
Stop rushing into things. Just calm down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
Let's go. Ravage them!
One got knocked down.
Go for
Keep it going. Persona. Lucky bastard. Out of my way! Shit. Payback time, kid. Nice move, Yoshizawa-san. Come on. Nice move, Yoshizawa-san. It's time.
Alright, so
Go down.
I should have used the other one.
Persona!
Oh.
Nice move, Yoshizawa-san. Persona! Yes, I love this part. Now, let's hunt them down.
But they didn't die.
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Now what?
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild. Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics.
Huh?
Thank you so much. I'm simply thrilled with the results I had today. Your performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning. But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level. How wonderful. One last question. Is there anyone you'd like to give a shout out while you have the chance? My younger sister. She should be here in the stadium.
What?
Oh, there she is! Sumire! Sumire! I did it! Both of us have the same dream, to be international champions.
Stop.
Let's make it come true, Sumire! Together!
This isn't good.
Stop it!
Yoshizawa-san, you're...
I really hope this helped you understand.
a man's voice.
If you keep pushing on like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache. Please, won't you
That
stop
voice
fighting
sounds
this and just
awfully
return to the
familiar.
current reality?
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say. Now why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
As you wish.
We've heard this voice before.
Head on down. I'll meet you there.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
What are you planning?
I have something.
Catchy?
Show me your true form! You've got them surrounded. They're immune to psychokinesis, but still, this enemy is a sad little weakling. Let's put it out of its misery.
Show them, Cendrillon!
Good! One got knocked down.
Please!
Keep it going. Baton Pass gave the first zone some extra power. Go down. Joker took one down. Persona!
Oh, there we go.
Joker took one down. We gotta keep up.
Okay, let's
Looks nervous, doesn't it? Say something to allay its fears, I guess.
Alright, let's see. Okay. He is timid, so it's not too late.
Surprising. By the way,
Shape of it. Talk about life, timid. The top and the bottom one are correct. That's a terrible idea, I promise.
see. I am thou. Thou art I.
A new mask. How many do you need?
Well, I do need to catch them all.
I can see it.
Is he this palace's
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Dr. Maruki?
Glad to see you're all doing well. I pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place. Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this palace?
Palace?
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler, but in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for you?
You created it?
That's right. I have gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
That can't be.
Well, I definitely understand how this could be hard to grasp. At any rate, our cruel and unforgiving reality is going to change. And that includes Yoshizawa-san's awful past, too.
My past? Dr. Maruki? What do you mean? What's happened to me?
All right. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are. And I want you two to learn as well. Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one, or the one I've formed.
What's going on?
That's... Today was brutal, huh? Oh. Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. But you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi. You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister. We're in the same grade, though. Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right? You don't get it. Huh? You'll never understand how I feel.
What?
Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better.
Hey, wait up!
Kasumi's the one that people want.
Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey!
The talented one who can reach the top of the world.
Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire!
What?
Mary wasn't the one killed.
Kasumi.
Oh my gosh.
Seems you remembered.
That's right. I'm...
Kasumi?
Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring, before I started at Shujin. We were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car. I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life. I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this story. Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister, but for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed, so to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
It seems to be a Shoujin Academy victor box. The name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written inside.
It appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start. However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki. That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right. Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she's suffered? If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization. All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So that's how you see things, huh? That's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering. My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality, even as we speak. My research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This palace, you called it? It's a place where its ruler's desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
What total nonsense.
You could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me.
Is this truly salvation?
The cruelties of history will vanish, and everyone will live their lives just as they've always dreamed them to be. If you don't call that salvation, then what would it be?
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand. Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
Alright, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san, allow me to ask you yet again, which reality is it that you wish to inhabit?
Huh?
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Dr. Maruki...
Believe in yourself.
It's impossible. I'm sorry, Senpai. I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
Please don't judge her. This is just evidence of how painful life is for her. You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here. But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save. Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness?
I'll find my own happiness.
No deal so far, huh?
What do you think you're doing with her?
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa.
This isn't reality.
It saddens me when you speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes, huh?
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well. I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing.
That's not creepy. That's definitely not creepy.
I agree, though. It seems we're out of options here.
I've seen enough off-brand to know where this is going.
Time to fight. Are you ready? Keep up and don't embarrass me.
Okay.
Rejecting our lord.
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit. Ha! You thought that would hit me. I'll break them. Persona! Persona! There! Damn it! Why'd I do that? Feel my power!
You need help.
Aren't you the leader? Let's go.
Doesn't give me much.
Go down. This isn't good. So this is fear. I'm flagging. Someone heal me. Make this quick. What's the holdup? Okay. No time for thanks. Persona!
Okay, let's...
Make a decision. Persona! All right.
Have to be a little bit strategic, I guess.
I'll break them. That should do. Come!
I don't have anything.
This isn't it.
I need to get rid of the spear.
Calm down.
Damn it.
Feel my power. Need this? Persona!
Right. Let's try...
Dominion! Ravage them!
uses a lot of wind attacks, so it might be electric.
Let's go.
Wind and fire.
Thor!
You're mine.
Useless. It's useless, idiot. Persona. Persona. Quetzalcoatl.
Go down.
Still don't know. Have I gone through everything? Ooh.
Okay, this won't be so easy. I'll break them. Use this. Persona. Ravage them.
Ah. I figured that wouldn't work.
Too slow.
Damn it.
There. It got a death wish. Feel my power. Manifest! Lucky bastard. They're powerful and wind is useless against them.
I don't think I have a psychic move. Oh, I do.
Gary McCullough!
You're mine.
Don't use psychic.
If you die now, I'll kill you again myself. Make this quick. Here. Joker, watch it come! You're at death's door. Quetzalcoatl!
Yeah, because I needed to use this. Alright, so I have to do status elements. You don't have anything. Hit him with an almighty. It might kill him actually. No, not quite.
Gary McCullough! There.
Ah!
Such pathetic attempts won't be enough. How's this?
Shit.
This fight just won't go down. We're about to lose a lot.
Accept his mercy. Give yourselves over to him.
Would you just quit running your mouth already? Joker, I'm going to shut that thing up. Give me a hand. He'll die. Let's go. Weaklings like you!
Nice.
Not bad for an improvised technique.
That was wicked. Kick ass.
Shall we continue this? I'm fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
That seems to be the case, unfortunately. But first, I have an idea. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it.
Hand her over.
That I cannot do. As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi. There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are. I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it. Don't worry about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created for you all. Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force. We'll meet again 1 week from today, January 9th. I genuinely pray that you'll change your mind by then.
He got away. We shouldn't chase him too far. Let's say we head back for now. I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. To think, Takuto Maruki of all people would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true. Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions. At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps.
Need to save.
Don't you think it'd basically be suicide to try and save her in our current state? We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing. I'll do some investigating on my own. I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th. Let's meet up here next week. Although I imagine both our lives will be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have been.
So this is the reality that Maruki created. There's no point obsessing over it now. I should go back to my room. Welcome home. You sure were out late. It's me. I discovered something that I thought I should tell you right away. I called Yoshizawa's son's house to see what I'd learned. I believe she's been at training camp since yesterday. To think, Maruki really is changing her physical reality as he sees fit. Scary. No kidding. This is the first time I've witnessed a power that even comes close to this magnitude. Even the great Phantom Thieves you're so proud of fell in line with his scheme. You're going to see if you can change their minds, aren't you? Well, fine. I suppose we can use the manpower. If you can actually bring them to their senses, that is. That's wholly dependent on whether or not they're capable of leaving the reality they supposedly wish for. I'll focus on investigating Maruki further. You do what you need to. Got it. Well, I'll reach out to you. I'll reach out to you should anything come up. Gosh, why was that so weird to read? Good night. Was that Akechi? You two seem to be getting along well lately. Hey, so I was thinking, why don't us Phantom Thieves all go to a hot spring together sometime? Then Lady Anna and I can... How's that sound? Perfect, right? We should ask the rest of the gang soon. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it. Amamiya-kun. Seems this reality is the one that Morgana wished for. Alright, we ought to hit the hay for today. The bed may be a tad too cozy for the both of us. Oh well, I'll just start sleeping on the sofa instead. Are you happy? Huh? Where's this coming from? Well, yeah, I'd say I'm happy. Do you like this reality? Like reality? Well, it is the one we fought for with everyone else, so... Wait, what did I mean by that? Doesn't seem right. I got captured in Komoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. When we'd go to Mementos, I transform into a... Keep thinking it through. Huh? Okay. I got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. What was... Sorry, I'm gonna go out and do some thinking for a bit. You should get some sleep. Seems all I can do now is wait. Yes, and we're gonna take another break. Because I need to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'll be back. And when I am back, we will continue. All right, I am back. So I read the spoiler for that last fight. Basically, it suggested keep a persona that is not weak against wind, preferably something that resists or blocks. And Joker should be on healing duty while Akechi attacks. And keep myself at over half HP. Of course, obviously, I didn't do that. But I think I managed. So the next note is that you can see all your teammates across the city. The order that you talk to them doesn't matter, and they always show up on the map as a blue card. The quest marker leads to the world map, and there you can choose where to go. So there's no particular order of seeing these folks. They do have a list on here, so I'll probably be going through it like that. But we will keep going into the next day. Roki said that your friends are already enjoying it. I should go see them. Where is everyone? I should look for them while I check out the town. Huh. That's weird. So, music's different. Why is there a pulsing thing?
Exactly.
That's all anyone talks about now.
For real?
Oh my god, you did it, Shio! I knew you could. So thanks to you supporting me, An. I really appreciate it. Aw, I'm not the one who deserves the credit. You kept up your best effort, and now you're finally being recognized.
Huh?
Ren! I can't believe it! Over here! Talk about a coincidence. It's been a while since the last time you saw Shiho, right? Long time no see, Amamiya-kun. Do you remember me? Shio Susui, right? Wow, you remembered me. We didn't even get to talk all that much since I transferred to another school so early into the semester. Of course he remembers you. He has to remember. What with bragging. I've told him all about how amazing my BFF is at volleyball. Oh, An. Sorry, you have to put up with all that. Yes-kun. Shiho was the MVP at the big meet the other day too. Not only was she in the starting lineup, but she scored more points than anybody else. No wonder she's the star of the team. I'm just so proud of you, Shio.
Jeez.
Oh, you're too much. The two of them are beaming with joy. Seems this reality is the one that An wished for. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shiho's coming back to our school. Everyone in volleyball knows that Shojin's the top school when it comes to the sport. That's why I was able to convince my parents to let me transfer back, after more than a little begging. I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' job, but all's well that ends well. I feel like everything's just perfect. Is it everything you wished for?
Hmm?
Huh? What I wished for? Oh, I guess you could say so. Do you prefer things this way? This way? I mean, both you and Shiho are here and everything's going great. It's definitely better than the alternative, like when we... Wait, huh?
But...
Something is... I remember being so cornered that I just wanted to die. Then I met everyone and... keep thinking on it. What does that... Shio's still alive even after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this.
Huh?
I just... An, what's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. I think I'm just feeling a bit tired. Why don't we go find some place to sit and relax for a bit?
Sorry.
Sorry, Rin. I'll call you later.
Bye.
See you, Amamiya-kun. Seems all I can do now is wait. Guess I should head home. An seemed happy to be with Shio, who is able to continue playing volleyball. What is this? But is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them. Morgana is here. Maybe he knows where everyone else is.
Hey,
Are you looking for someone? Haru? She was thinking about setting up a shop in Goji. She went to inspect the new location with the president. She sure looked happy for doing a bunch of busy work. Sorry, but is that all you need? I kind of want to be alone. Huh. So I can't just jump to anyone. I have to follow this.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Makes me wonder. Oh. Ah. Oh, Brent, what a coincidence. We were just doing a bit of shopping. But soon, we're going to celebrate our dad receiving the Superintendent General Award. Your dad is? Come on, Makoto. You don't need to raise your voice over it. Remember Dad telling you earlier to just act like it's no big deal? I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves.
You're correct.
Well, I do feel the same way. So, what groceries do we need to pick up before we head home? I wonder what Dad would like me to cook. I made eggplant miso soup for your birthday. You had fried mackerel on yours, right? I can still remember how you pestered Dad about it until he cooked it for you.
Hey!
Sis, I didn't pester him. He asked me what I wanted to eat for my birthday. Two of them are beaming with joy. It seems this reality is the one that Makoto wished for.
Hey!
Oh, I just had an idea. Rin, would you like to join us for dinner tonight? Oh, I guess I don't know what we're having yet, though. Don't you think it is possible he already has plans by now? Look at you, little Miss Outgoing. Where'd this turnabout come from? Oh, no, that's not what this is. You seem very happy.
Do you think?
Yes? You think so? You and Saigen along? Yes, just as well as always, even when she's busy at work. She always has my back. I couldn't thank her enough for all the...
No, but...
Wait, something's wrong. Mom died, so Dad raised us alone. And Sis... You're so close. Wait, what are you saying? But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong. I just... Makoto? What's wrong? Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's nothing. Sorry, Rin. We have more shopping to do. I'll see you later.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about that. We'll chat again soon. Seems all I can do now is wait. I guess I should head home. The shrine on New Year's, but I don't have any wishes. Isn't my dog cute with a kimono and hakama? Hey, didn't your dog... Oh, never mind. My New Year's money? I'm gonna use it on mommy, of course. I need my teacher to look over my work soon. Makoto seemed happy being able to spend time with both her father and sister. Is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. Well, that's two.
Hey, you have a minute?
Ryuji, he's been doing great this year. I think he said he'd be doing laps around the school. Training would be a drag, but he sure seems to enjoy it. Can I ask him about the others?
You have a minute? Hey, you have a minute?
No, he just tells me about one. I still can't just skip to where I want. It's making me go through this.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Don't you think something's kind of off about this town? Everyone looks so happy all of a sudden. What in the world's going on? It's almost creepy. Even the homeless guy notices. I think that's more because he couldn't do anything else. Can I do the lottery? Okay, no time for distractions. I'll. Huh. Let's just follow this. Ah, there we go. What the fuck? That must be where the palace is. Okay, so let's go here. I'm just gonna follow the list down.
Thank you.
Oh, man.
Oh there, Futaba. I thought you just came here to buy a video game. But, can't you feel it? All the limited editions and the gaming gear. It's the store's fault for being a one-stop shopping emporium for gamers. So, Mom? No, ma'am. Do you think I get supplemental grunts with nothing but puppy? Do you think I get supplemental grunts with nothing but grants with supplemental grants with nothing but? Why am I having a hard time reading this? Puppy dog eyes. Motion for an additional funding denied. My case was dismissed. Huh? Ren?
Hmm?
Oh, hey. Look who stumbled into us. Come on, hurry up and pick something already. You still want to get lunch after this, right? We can take him too now. Oh, what a thoughtful gentleman. Hear that, Futaba? So Jiro's gonna treat us all to lunch. Hey, don't go putting words in my...
Really?
Really? Then back to LeBlanc. People, it's curry time. You eat that all the time, though. That's because it's the best. You really can't get enough of that curry, can you, Futaba? I mean, she does have a point. Thanks for the glowing review. The three of them are all smiling at each other. Seems this reality is the one that Futaba wished for. Sound good, Ren? I know you know how awesome Sujuri's curry is. Goes great with his coffee. Yeah, so Jiro made it for exactly that reason. And Mom helped to improve its flavor too. Huh? Something's not... Isn't this like a beautiful dream? What's that supposed to mean? What are you getting at? Is it a dream? No, but you can figure this out.
Huh?
I still don't get it. Come on, why won't you just tell me? I won't let those distorted lies deceive me anymore. What was that? Are you alright? You two are getting a bit weird. Could this be a case of raging hormones? Look how serious they've both gotten.
I'm okay.
Huh? It's nothing! Let's go, Mom. The curry can't wait. Rin's still got stuff to do, I assume. Well, see you. Huh? Hey, Futaba! Don't just take off like that.
Time to head home.
We're gonna head on back. Come by for some grub when you're done with whatever it is you're doing. Seems all I can do now is wait. Guess I should head home. Work? I have the day off today. I can't be feeling sick when I get a promotion. I don't remember having fancy clothes like this. It's like they're for a night job. Huh? You're an employee here? Come on, I know you were working here last year. Let's take it easy instead of going crazy trying to hit our quota, huh? You're going to work? I thought you quit. Yeah, odd comments. Futaba seemed happy being able to spend her daily life with both her mother and Sojiro, whom she loves very much. But is this truly how things should be? Check on the other members tomorrow.
Hey, do you have a minute? Hey, you have a minute?
Hey, have you gotten shorter or something? I feel like I used to look up at you. Never mind, you're heading out, right? Stay safe. I thought he said something different and I kind of skipped over it.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Fake grins on some people. It's kind of creepy. We can go here this time. And go see Haru. No velvet room either. The amount of pedestrian traffic here is well within our threshold. This would make a fine location for a new store.
Yes!
I agree. The research says this community is most interested in high quality ingredients and a modern store design. Perhaps this location should focus more on organic product and a simple but elegant interior.
My!
Oh, Ren-kun? I didn't expect to run into you here. What are you up to? I'm helping out my father today. We're here to inspect a potential site for a new company store. Is this a friend of yours? Yes, he's been a wonderful friend to me. He's an underclassman at my school. Oh, to think you have a male friend, Haru. Or are you truly just friends?
Wait!
Jeez, father, don't jump to conclusions like that. Calm down, Haru. I was merely teasing. But still, were such a man to appear in your life, make sure you tell me right away, understood? Oh, father, is that jealousy I'm detecting? Haru and her father are enjoying each other's company. Seems this reality is the one that Haru wished for. It's been quite some time since I last saw Haru like this. You must truly be a wonderful friend for her. Please keep being as good to her as you have been. After all, my daughter's happiness is my own happiness. Father? Oh, would you care to do something together, Ren-kun? We have a bit of free time, so we could grab a coffee or something. He's a great father, isn't he?
Thank you.
Yes, he is, thank you. Although he can be a bit overprotective at times. But he's honest and caring. He really is my ideal father. Had your dream come true? My dream? Oh, no, I wouldn't call my life anything so drastic. After all, I've been so busy lately that I can barely handle what's on my plate, so... Wait. I know you'll get through this. Okay. What happiness can be found through profit gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Excuse
what?
me.
That just now. That was... Haru? What's the matter? Nothing, father. Nothing, really. Must be getting exhausted after all this surveying. Why don't we take a break somewhere? My apologies for cutting this short. I do hope we'll have a chance to speak more in the future. Until next time. All I can do is wait. I should head home. This bizarro world. I take a vacation every year. My family goes with me, of course. Go back home so you're off to fulfill all your dreams? School? It's really fun. I've made some friends too. Didn't that store go out of business? I guess not. We don't have great sales, but it's fine for me. Haru seemed happy being able to talk to her father without fear. But is this truly how things should be? Should check in with the other members tomorrow. See, the problem is if everyone gets their wish, then there's gonna be so much conflict. The sadness and our experience is what makes us who we are.
You have a minute?
Have I always... Never mind. Forget I said anything. You're going out to see the others, right? Stay safe.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
I still don't quite like having to go through all this. This seems very unnecessary. go to the school. Go visit Ryuji. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You mean you got scouted by that college?
Whoa!
Pipe down, stupid! It's not for sure or nothing yet. Anyway, I'm just saying the school's gotten word of something like that. Still, that rules. You even made it into the podium at Nationals too. I was worried about what happened after you screwed up your knee, but I'm glad you were able to bounce back.
No way, man.
Aw, you're still jumping the gun with this. I'm just trying my best so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys. Ryuji is laughing happily with the other members of the track team. Seems this reality is the one that Ryuji wished for. Ren? What are you doing here? And it's still winter break. Oh, maybe he stopped by to congratulate you too. Man, someone sure is popular. Is there anywhere you want to go eat after practice? That's our treat today. Oh, that's nice of you guys. How about an extra large beef bowl and some pork miso soup? Hey, why don't you come with us, Ren? Happy you can run now? Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, but what's up all of a sudden? Do you like this reality?
What?
Do I like it? What are you talking about? Well, I guess I did do a hell of a lot of growing last year. If it weren't for all that, I'd be a totally different person now. Wait, what? Ain't something wrong here? How do we know each other anyhow? First we met in front of the station by school, then... Keep thinking, man.
Huh?
Sure. It's now or never! Here goes! Ah!
Whoa!
Whoa, the hell was that? You okay, Sakamoto? Yeah, what up to you guys at the station? Nothing.
See ya!
Sorry, I gotta get back to practice. See ya. My little sister's been telling me to fix her PC. She's always been the bossy type. Study abroad? No thanks. I'm having a great time here. You work at a maid cafe? Wow, I never would have guessed with you. Huh? Really? It's the best job I've ever had. Have the store attendants here always been so friendly? Ryuji seemed sincerely happy about being able to run with his fellow track team. Is this really how things should be? I should check with the other members tomorrow. There's only one left!
Hey, you have a minute?
Yusuke? He said he was going to check out the exhibits at the art museum in Ueno. He sounded pretty emotional. Said something about a piece finally getting recognition. Maybe you should check it out. And I think something's wrong with me. Or maybe not? I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to hold you up. Don't mind me.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Head on out. That sucks that I have to go through all this. Alright, that was up here. I can see Yusuke in the distance. Seems to be viewing a painting. What should I do? Speak to him.
What a coincidence.
Ah, you came too, Bryn. I was just thinking about contacting you. Take a look. My mother's painting is finally receiving the public attention that it deserves. It's on display for this week only, so I'm glad we have this chance to view it together. I am truly blessed. I've waited so long to see this painting here. My drive to create a masterpiece of this caliber grows stronger every day. Excuse me, but thanks to my sensei's protege, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work. Nothing in the world could make me happier than I am at this moment. Patronage was that?
Indeed.
Why, my sensei, of course, Madarame. Even after Mother's passing, Sensei never stopped advocating her work to the public. Not only that, he took me in and cared for me when I lost my only family. I truly cannot thank him enough. So happy. And it seems this reality is the one that Yusuke wished for. I just had a wonderful idea. Why don't you come join us for dinner? Sensei has been very interested in meeting you. Don't worry, he'll even pay for the meal. Must everything be perfect?
No.
Well, I wouldn't say that everything has to be perfect at all times, but what's this about, all of a sudden? Where else could that be? What are you saying? Where else could it? Oh wait, that's odd. I can distinctly recall having it hung at LeBlanc. And I have faith in you. What is... Could I be making the same mistakes I did before? To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired. Rin,
My apologies.
Actually, I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone for now. Well, that's everyone. It's the day we go back to the palace. Almost.
It's me. I've uncovered a few things in my investigation this week, so I thought I'd share my findings with you.
What did you find?
First, regarding Maruki himself. He's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years. You already knew about that, correct?
He told me himself.
Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere. And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him.
So his research was stalled.
It's probable. However, we can't be certain of the reason why. At least with our current understanding. What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story? For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons. Anyway, that's all I could dig up about Maruki's history. The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people. He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now. That reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you. About the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Kumura and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts.
They're not dead anymore?
They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world. In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality.
And the
They seem to have been causing a stir in society, just like in our original reality. But Shido alone was arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government. Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes. I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions. And rather convenient ones.
What do you make of it?
Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever. And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path. That's how I've lived up to now. And it's going to continue from here till the end. But what about you? You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality. Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them.
Don't worry about it.
I see. I pray your answer doesn't change when we face Maruki tomorrow. That takes care of the info I wanted to share. See you soon.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow?
With Akechi to the stadium.
With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately. Of course, that's not a bad thing. Hey, so, about what you said before, you know, that stuff about my happiness? Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
Tomorrow we meet with Haruki. I should go to bed early tonight. Yeah, even in this reality, he still does that. Alright, I can pretty much just save over this one. Because that was just us going through everyone.
So, you came. Based on the look in your eyes, I'm guessing your friends aren't going to be of any use to us.
Sure, they'll come around.
Oh, yes. Because I'm sure you're all just as close as you were before reality was changed. Well, there's no point in griping about it out here. Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically. If you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
Alright, I guess this is my only chance to prepare and stuff. I can't go to the Velvet Room. I go to the train station. Where should I go? The clinic, the airsoft shop. Actually, never mind. Oh, okay.
Well,
A little belated, but Happy New Year. Seems as soon as the new year started, everyone got good news.
that's fine, I guess.
Oh well, whatever.
Well, which do you want? Some people think you can recover from a cold faster if you... Oh, did you decide?
I can carry a few of these.
Thanks. You want that one?
Yep.
Here you go.
Those.
That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks. You want that one?
This one, I definitely need to get some more.
Here you go. That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. That should work.
I mean, I have the money, and there's no
You want that
reason
one?
why I shouldn't have it.
Here you go. You want a shot? What do you want to do? Some medicines require you to take them between meals. Oh, did you choose one? Thanks.
Oh,
You're about to experience
SP.
my best work ever. I'm very proud of it.
I used
Take
a
care.
lot of money. Sorry for the delay. Happy New Year. Got too many New Year's troublemakers coming by. The location probably doesn't help.
Sheesh.
Feels like the whole town's losing its damn mind. If there's anything you want, go ahead and check them out.
All right. I guess that's fine. Okay. All right, which one? The air's dry, so be careful when you're handling gunpowder. That one? Don't break it, okay? That's what you're choosing. You like it? All right. Sounds good. Hey, which, huh? How's that? Even though it gets dry in the winter, be careful. Guns are prone to misfire if it gets too humid. That one? Sure thing. That's what you're choosing. You like it? The air's dry, so be careful when you're handling gunpowder. That one? Good. Okay. All right,
Is there new
which one?
protectors too? Oh gosh, they do got a few.
Hey, we got some new stuff in that can be used for survival games. That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank. Don't break it, okay? All right. Sounds good.
Is there new accessories too? Nope.
Even though it gets dry in the winter, be careful. Guns are prone to misfire if it gets too humid. Come again.
Yeah, we could keep that on. I wanted to get a second one just in case, but we'll keep it on because he gets hit a lot. Well, he doesn't get hit. I use him a lot.
Let's do it.
All right, we'll go ahead and save over this again. Well, let's go in.
How about this? Now, let us depart. Excuse me, is, Whoa. Hey guys.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here? He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Cool.
You know, he asked me the other day. Something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact. I am truly happy with it. So, in that case, what is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff. Hey, do you think maybe we're all running away from something super important? I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is 'cause he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well. It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be,
but I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end.
Oh, Futaba.
But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either.
Me too.
I guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Huh?
Oh. The reality shattered. Morgana turned back to a cat.
Well,
let's figure out where Maruki is first. I don't want to waste any time wandering about aimlessly. We encountered an information guide after going up that elevator. If he intends to welcome us in so graciously, perhaps we'll come across another guide soon. Before I forget, I suspect the battles are going to get even tougher from here on out due to our lack of manpower.
If I must.
Focusing on our own abilities is fine and all, but depending on the situation, it'll be more efficient to team up. The combination move we pulled off before. It wasn't half bad.
Alright.
Alright, our showtime has officially been unlocked. Of course, that all depends on whether or not you can keep up with me. Okay, dick. So yeah, we have a move. So let's head in. This is very elevator-like music. At the same time, it's also like suspenseful, like this is the end. Also, did the map change? No.
I have something.
Oop.
You must be so happy.
I can feel it.
Excuse me. Over there. I think it was somewhere around here. VIP patients identified. We will now begin the grand tour. The auditorium is now open. The master awaits you there with a patient you seek. Please enter through the door on the left-hand side of the entrance hall. Just as I thought. They're politely informing us of their location. That must be the door. Let's go. Alright, it does say that there's nothing we can really do. Just follow the path, so.
I have something. Show me your true form. We've got them surrounded. One enemy immobilized. Finish it, Joker. Checkmate.
Are you stupid?
It's not in the mood to talk.
Okay.
Do it. Slice and dice. I got a present for you. Well, time to be.
Why do you say it like that? You couldn't do another take with that? I got a present for you.
Okay. I can feel it.
It seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
Presentations?
Show me your true form. We've got them surrounded. Persona!
You're mine.
Ugh.
Feel my power. To me, Loki! That one was too easy to knock down. Keep it going. The Baton Pass gave the first passer some extra power. Let's go.
They ain't very smart, are they?
Joker took one down.
Up to you. Keep it going. Loki! I love it!
He is really creepy.
Okay. I can feel it. Battle.
There we go. I was like, why didn't it not?
It's a
unveil
treasure
this-
chest. I don't see.
Black rock.
The cognitive effects are weakening. There may be a safe room. It's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
He sounds more like his old self when he says that. Let's move out as soon as we're done here. We're headed for the auditorium, correct?
Now, let us depart. I can see it.
To your happiness!
Hey. Sit.
What are you doing? There's no point inspecting that right now.
I can feel it.
Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Get that. Alright, now we can go. There's no doubt that Maruki is up ahead. Make sure you're ready. As ready as we're gonna be.
Thank you for coming.
Did you do something to her?
She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her. Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best? If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week. This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact?
You're just jumping the gun with this. I'm just trying my best so I don't get laughed at off the team by you guys.
This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such. Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are. Didn't you see it yourselves? Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and live happily too.
This reality. I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs, but all's well that ends well. But thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work.
Please, I want you to understand. For their sake, as well as yours.
I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves. Really? Then back to LeBlanc, people. It's curry time. Oh, Father, is that jealousy I'm detecting? My friends want to stay in this reality. That doesn't seem right. I got captured in Komoshido's palace, and that's when I met you guys. When we go to Mementos, I transform into a... But is that really true?
Well, it's time.
If I accept Maruki's offer, my friends will be able to live happily in this reality he's created, or so he says. If we stay in this world, we really could lead happy lives, free from pain and suffering. But our members will be distorted to allow for the new circumstances. There's probably no way to avoid that.
For the sake of Yoshizawa-san and the rest of your friends, I ask you to give me your answer.
So there is a choice, and I need to reject this. in order to continue. If I accept the offer, there's we get another ending, but finishing this guide, we're finishing this run. I'm sure there is a video online of what happens if you accept. All right. I can't accept this reality.
Negotiations seem to have broken down.
I see. It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
No. You're not serious, right? Please. I'm begging you, Senpai. Please let me live as Kasumi.
Don't hide from the truth.
But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me? Kasumi is gone forever. And it's all Sumire's fault. I can't live that kind of life. Please, don't try to stop me. If you do, then I'll...
Don't do this.
How stubborn. No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here. I could take care of it for you right now. But you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right? Just hurry up and end this.
Looks like I'm
Please,
on my own on this.
don't make me do this. I can't stop this. I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer. Please don't do this to me.
But you didn't kill her.
Persona! Go down!
Of course that one didn't work. It's an instant kill thing, and this is a boss fight.
It's time. Ravage them!
Cendrillon!
It's fine.
The detox, or the effect is not stopping.
Calm down.
Do this.
Cendrillon!
You're gonna kill yourself.
Persona!
All right.
Persona! Why are you doing this to me?
Honestly, you've done more damage to yourself.
Please, just leave me alone.
It's time. Not this.
Why?
Looks like you lost.
Why?
You need to stop.
Senpai. No. I can't. I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand? Please.
I wish I could just walk up to her and just give her a slap. Make her snap out of it.
I can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi,
I'll actualize it!
Oh gosh.
Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
No, I can't! I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again!
What the hell? This so-called kindness of his disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back! I'm happy here! This is where I belong!
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
It's gone totally berserk. We need to stop her persona.
I'll take that!
It ate the smaller one? What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again.
Come!
None will stand in my way!
Persona! That should do.
Oh shit.
Persona!
Glad that the physical attacks still rebound on him. Or it's using physical attacks. Rather.
I'll break them.
I'll have to use this
That should do.
bring his stats back down.
I won't hold back! Stand down!
Damn it.
For my joy! What?
Let's go. You're mine.
Fear my power. That should do.
Stop!
Too slow.
So this is fear.
Let's go!
Useless.
I will seize joy!
Persona!
Alright, I need to do something different.
Thor! Go down!
Persona! Persona!
Damn it.
Damn it. There's no end to this. Just what the hell is this thing?
I refuse to return. I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept the truth.
We can't afford to waste time on this shit. Here it comes.
I don't think so.
There they are!
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush him by yourself like that. At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
I knew you'd be here.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Is that
Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Yoshizawa's trapped by... Why is her persona doing this? What in the world is going on here?
So much of this shit makes no sense, but we'll cover it later. We've got to stop her first, right, Joker?
All right, let's get in formation. Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me. Let's push it back.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
For my joy.
Bro's got some moves.
Persona!
You're mine.
Fear my power. That should do. Here we go.
Oh yeah, this is a great song. Alright, so wind doesn't work on those guys.
Down. He needs cover.
For my joy. Stand down.
This one. Defense up.
Also, hi Alfred. It's been a while.
Someone heal him.
Been doing fine. As you can see, I'm in the after game. Or after the core game.
There.
I don't think less works on it. It still does damage.
I'll break them.
Oh, I need health. It'll be back around to Morgana.
Persona! Sorry! No time for thanks.
I'll take that.
Damn it.
Come!
I could try this. No, didn't work.
Fear my power. Persona! Eat this!
Oh yeah, wind blocks it. I didn't even Wow!
Out of my way. Stand down.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yamato no Orochi!
You're mine.
Alright, they're weak to ice magic. Good to know.
that should do.
Stop!
Let's go back in action.
Persona!
That time.
Get ready! Stop! None will stand in my way.
I have to. Let's do a regular attack. Damn. Still not enough. She's gonna heal too. Yep.
Persona! There!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
All right, on to the next.
Eat this! Persona!
I'm just gonna go big boom every time.
I will seize joy! Yeah! For my joy!
Let's go.
Ravage them!
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Do it!
All right, on to the next.
Persona! Bam!
I'll break them.
Manifest!
I'll make a final push.
Satan! Tyson!
Yes.
I can hear them. The bells of midnight are tolling. No, my dream won't be. The clock strikes midnight.
Yoshizawa-san!
You've all... I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and... And how? It's impossible.
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace?
He's ruling this palace, is what he's doing.
What?
Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy?
That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
Huh?
No, never mind. So, you all intend to deny the reality I've created for you. If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too. But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here. Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
Planning to run again?
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want, but I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
Yoshizawa-san!
There's still time. February 3rd. I'll hear your final decision on the 3rd.
Okay.
If your views can't align with mine by then, we'll have no other choice but a physical altercation. As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started. What I swore I'd do. On the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
I've lost his reading. I want to pursue him, but I doubt that's even possible right now.
Let's
don't
get
think
out of
so.
here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
I'm still just as shocked as I was when we first came here. The navigators returned to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something? Something to do with Dr. Maruki anyway.
Hey, how much do you already know about this stuff?
I should tell them what I know so far.
So Dr. Maruki, he altered our reality to make our dreams come true?
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
Apologies for the interruption. Mind if I interject?
That's right! Akechi!
There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
He's helping. For now.
So you're not here to fight us?
I've already put our feud behind
Excuse
me. Not only that, since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
What about the rest of you? Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here. Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration. While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far. Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds? I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my point.
Hey! Hey! Jeez.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
Are you okay?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need to apologize.
We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
I guess we're going back to school, huh? We
Oh,
still don't
yeah.
have any idea what we want to do from here on out, though.
We've got time. Maruki said he'll wait until February 3rd before... Let's really think it over before making our decision.
February 3rd, the end of end. The end of the
welcome
end.
Back. I didn't know you guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro, is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay, then. You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence, huh? Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. How about you, Futaba?
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
I see. Don't stay out too late, all right? The place is all yours. You've got school tomorrow, too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
I'll think about it.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you. We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
was that? Wait, you're...
What the? Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you human, Mona?
Yeah, you're supposed to be a cat.
I am not a... Oh wait. Yeah, I guess I am a cat.
How did we
He
never
finally admits
realize?
it.
You know, we've got more important things to do than sit around here and figure out what happened to us.
That's right.
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun? We need to find them! Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest goes.
You were fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without a care. I'm sorry. Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening. Something wrong. That being with my mom was so much fun, I stopped trying to figure it out.
But I totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now.
It's okay if this is painful.
Yep, no worries. I'm fine. With...
School's tomorrow, right? You better not stay up late. You might end up oversleeping.
We've all been through too much today. Let's try to get some sleep.
Yeah, that was a lot. You got something to say? You're quite the looker.
What?
Look who you're talking about. How could I be anything else? Sheesh. All this trouble with Yoshizawa and Maruki, we've got nothing but problems right now.
Yep.
For now, we should all meet up at the hideout. We gotta recap the situation and hold a strategy meeting. I've been trying to wrap my head around all this, and it's just not happening. I can't think straight at all. I can hardly blame you. I'm still so confused myself. Either way, I think we've all earned a bit of rest. Maybe a good night's sleep will help us all calm down. You're right. Certainly, the combat has us tired out as well. We could all use some time to decompress. And on that note, good night. Oh, we're going to need time to figure all this out. Either way, we can think about this tomorrow. For now, we should go to sleep. I agree. Can't do anything. I did want to look at the spoiler log for how to fight them. Fight with Joker alone. Use blessed physical attacks, and she will start buffing herself quite early. A very high chance it will land a critical, especially if Brave Step is active during this period. Switch to a persona that is resistant or immune to physical. Yeah, that one was pretty easy. During this phase, just worry about surviving. When your team arrives, use the first round to rearrange the party as you want. Use evil synthetic organisms to heal 600 HP every couple of rounds. Make sure to kill them using nuclear or ice attacks. Oh, they were really weak to nuclear also. Chain baton passes and use the last person to hit Cendrillon for major damage. I think I did pretty good, not having looking at that. All right. We're gonna push forward for a little bit longer before I end the stream. So let's see what we got. Make everyone happy, huh? But even so, anyway, let's think about it tomorrow. Hey, I made it back here.
It's been quite some time. We have finally succeeded in reaching you.
It's close.
You have been imprisoned once more. This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity, one who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities. You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more. Our meeting again now within this place is proof enough. It seems the time has come.
What do I do now?
We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take. If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet again.
Okay.
Lady Lavenza told you that? We ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
Good morning. I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two. I genuinely cannot apologize enough for what happened.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
Physically, I'm fine, but mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up.
Are you okay?
My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
This poor girl. My shoulder? That's fine. Why do you ask, Coach? I take the extra classes as well. I want to study more. This class is so awesome. There's no bullying or anything like that here. My bad. I have club today after school. You guys can go home without me. Huh? Club? I thought he was in the go home club.
Time's up.
Have a new year, everyone. You all did your homework, right? New Year's going to be all about your college entrance exams, so you'd better start preparing now. Oh, and if you cause any trouble, that'll show up on your transcripts. So make sure you behave yourselves, okay? Now, time to turn in that homework. Let's see, who's on class duty today?
Man.
Have you been studying? Well, not that you really had time for that. It's like it's back to normal. A normal day. Is everyone rested up? More or less. My mind was racing so much that I passed out before I even realized it. Same here. I think I've sorted through my own thoughts, but I still like to hear everyone else's take. Let's meet at the hideout. Sure thing. We'll come to the hideout right after school then. Gotcha. Cool. I'll be waiting for all of you.
Hey!
We definitely need to update everyone about Lady Lavenza and cook up our plans for here on out too.
We have to choose our own path, eh? Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out. It seems he was right.
We could accept this reality, but that means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right? That's right. We have to confront Maruki and steal his desire. In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire. But that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida.
The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki is quite different from our past targets.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do. Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki is actually doing the right thing. But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it. So somebody say something?
Sorry, I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuji.
So we're going to change our target's heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Then it's unanimous.
Well, that means our next step is pretty clear.
Check out the palace.
Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Good day.
How can she call me?
This is Lavenza speaking.
Lavenza?
Huh?
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights. We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
That'd be helpful.
Wait, how is she even calling you?
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
Apparently, she can hear you.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation. However, I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow.
Where?
It would be best for me to select a location considered easy to reach by all parties. Therefore, let us convene at your school.
At Shujin?
Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
How is this gonna work?
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front gates like nothing?
I'm not sure what to make of it. But since we've determined our goal and Lavenza's offered to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort.
All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but...
Well, I think we ought to team up.
Me too.
Are you sure?
Yeah?
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's help.
Plus, if he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
I guess that settles that.
Let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow.
Forgot Haru
I'll
has
take
like
care
that
of figuring out how to get Yusuke and
darker
Futaba in
side.
school.
Yeah, let's kill
I
him.
appreciate the effort. Thank you.
All right, let's head home for now.
If he tries to kill us, we'll kill him first. My gosh. Haru. So, do you think Lavenza will make it to the school? I hope she doesn't get lost or anything. Yeah, don't you think it's a bad idea? Her wandering around in that getup? That's true. Hopefully no one gives her a hard time. If someone does, you better come up with a good excuse for her, Ren. Morgana's on top of it.
For real?
What? No, I'm not. How am I supposed to pull something like that off? A kitty helping out a little kid? Sounds like one dynamite duo. That could last 3 seasons and a movie, easy. That's not exactly helpful to us right now, though. At any rate, I'm certain she would reach out to us if something were to go awry. That's true. We can put our faith in Lavenza. Agreed. Let us know if anything changes, Rin. Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Why would Lady Lavenza want to meet up at the school? It's not like she gets what she wants to check out the place, right? Obviously, I can't do anything. Yeah. So, you want to take a break for today? I want to think on it a bit more. Let's sleep. It's not voice acted. Hey. Sorry. It's nothing. Come on, what's up?
No.
I was just remembering what happened that night. You remember, right? The night before we went into Mementos to erase it. Before we dealt with Shido.
Hey!
Remember how I said I finally found the place where I belong? Even though I said that and really believed it, I still fell right into Maruki's hands. I know I've made it obvious how much I want to be human. More than once. I thought it would give me a chance with Lady On, but what I did was just so lame. I can't believe I was off having a blast while you were busy trying to help us. I understand why, though.
Wait!
Quit being so nice to me! If you try excusing something this big, I'd be more disappointed than anything. Now I think about it, you've been helping me from the very beginning. Hell, I was locked up in a prison when we first met. I'm nowhere near cool. You're already super cool. Quit buttering me up. You don't have to tell me twice, though. I'm going to be super cool from here on out.
Listen up.
Know what? I'm going to make you a promise right now. From here on, I'm going to be more independent. I just kept relying on you for everything because deep down, I thought you could figure everything out for me. But that's all changing. I'm going to stand proud on my own 4 feet. I'm going to be the one to protect you. I promise I will. They fused! Manly man! I've discovered a my original power.
All right.
Diago.
Okay.
Alright, time to serve Maruki his just desserts. Anyone who tries to pull one over on us like that is asking for it. Let's do our best.
Right.
Right. Sorry again for all the hustle. You and I are gonna be even greater partners now.
Let's turn in for the night.
Things are going to get hectic starting tomorrow. Let's call it a night. Increases effects of allies' healing skills may decrease SP costs. Neat. Okay, Miracle Rush. Medium physical damage to all foes with high chance of critical. I got an achievement for it.
Ahem.
A new year is starting. You all look sleepy. What did you doze through the new year? Shogatsu one big excuse to laze around? Good grief. Shogatsu's not supposed to be an excuse to relax, you know. We decorate with Kadomatsu, Kagami Mochi, and Shime Nawa in order to welcome the Toshigami deities. What the fuck was the banging around up there? Like, slam the door. It's one of the oldest traditions in Japan. By the way, Cherry Blossom viewing and even Children's Day are meant to commemorate deities and spirits. Japan's got a lot of gods, so naturally there ends up being a lot of events and rituals to accommodate them all. There's a phrase referring to all the Shinto gods as a collective. Anyone know it offhand?
What is the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-sen. I'll bet you slept through Shogetsu. Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Anna is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out.
Seriously?
I'm so unlucky, and I didn't even sleep through Shogetsu. Rin, are you awake? Can you give me a hint? It's some phrase about the gods, but it's kind of abstract, right? What's this phrase supposed to illustrate about the gods of Shinto? How numerous they are. Yeah, I think that's right. They use a specific number, right? What's that phrase again? The one about how many gods there are in Shinto? The 8 million gods. Yeah, I think that's it.
That means...
So people call the gods of Shinto the 8 million gods.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. We call them Rozu no Kami, or the 8 million gods. I butchered that. I know I did. Though that number's not meant to be taken literally. Yorozu is essentially shorthand for Myriad's gods, an uncountable number. In olden days, the Japanese believed that gods dwelled in everything. What with all these traditions, you could say these beliefs still affect our lives today. It's a wonderful thing, really. We really need to cherish our history.
Nice going!
Nice, Lady An seems really relieved. In case I haven't fully ranked out on charm. You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed.
You've been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch. As for myself, be sure to order some jelly-filled bread and... That's...
Let's follow it.
Yeah, let's go. Hey!
Hey, chase it down so we don't lose sight of it.
Making fun of me?
Huh, interesting. I might get a chance to actually talk to and listen to these folks later. Can you see that? It went to the first floor. Go ahead and follow it for now. Where is it trying to go? Come on, we gotta follow it for now.
For real?
The nurse's office? What's going on here? It's just like my dream. You even showed up in your dreams? That's strange. Well, never mind that. There's no point in thinking about that right now. Let's get inside the nurse's office quickly.
Lady Lavenza.
Hello. Thank you for coming.
What's with the formality?
That's odd. I thought humans regularly exchange phrases such as that upon meeting. Perhaps it would have been more appropriate to say, "What's up?"
Oh, well, anyway.
I'm glad I chose that one. That was worth it alone.
Yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you. But first, please gather your other friends here.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat. But the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
I see.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
Wait, rest? Lady Lavenza?
She fell asleep.
I guess we should get everyone in here.
Yeah, I guess so.
Infiltration success.
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here, we're lucky it went as well as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong.
Hi,
I must say,
Akechi.
though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together.
Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal. But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
All right then. That's no concern of mine anyway. Remember what I told you all before? We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
Oh yeah.
It appears that
I guess
everyone's
you don't know
arrived.
about her.
Does this mean you're ready to begin?
Ain't that our line?
Here to fill us in?
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it, as well as the true nature of his power.
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent. First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses. In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
Isn't it gone though?
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav and Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization? Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man named Maruki is...
He's a persona user?
That's impossible. There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible. However, by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization, although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world.
So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan.
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Still though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
Right. Even if there were some kind of power that could affect mementos, it's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's
Shouldn't
true.
be.
Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
And what if he became such a god?
What?
The god of control.
Indeed. The being in mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Took over his position? What do you mean? So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something? No. The Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called god of control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
Masses were invested in the Phantom Thieves, not Maruki.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like this.
Is that really true?
It's most likely because...
We wished for it.
What?
After we defeated the god of control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it happened?
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
What about our counseling?
Can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but... Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end. Yeah, thanks.
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
There's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man. However, the result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
So this is all our fault, huh?
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too.
He has to be stopped.
Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition currently. On the day that the God of Control fused mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one. When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
That's not good.
This issue goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission. And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
We only have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
It's possible. If that's the case,
Best to
we don't got
assume
another
that.
choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Allow me to produce the calling card. This is certain to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul into its creation.
Be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions.
I mean,
Right.
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but...
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition. He most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse. As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
Maybe he wants to save us.
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah.
And you? Sound good?
You're willing to ask me as well?
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
And that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well.
Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I I shall continue to watch over you, trickster. Please show me the path that you choose for humanity.
All right. Of course, she was watching the whole time. I kind of had the feeling, what if she watched the whole time?
I just...
Guess we might as well close up for the night. Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a welcome.
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Sorry for coming over so late. And thank you for the coffee. It's delicious. Would you mind if I got something off my chest? Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today, and, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation.
About Maruki?
You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence, whereas I'm simply... Like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her.
You still want to run?
No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this, but now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do?
You have to decide, not me.
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai, but you're absolutely correct. I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
Let's reform society.
Tomorrow we're going to the palace. We're gonna take back the world, the real world. Rewriting reality. I would never have thought such a thing possible. Not only that, but this palace is ruled by a persona user. How does that make any sense? I know god moding when I see it. At this point, he basically is a god, right? This shit makes Shido look small time. We need to come up with a plan. That's a good point. We should meet up tomorrow. Sounds good. Speaking of which, how should we contact Akechi-kun? I guess we could let him back in the group chat, right? Yep, that'd be quickest. Agreed. Alright, I'll take care of it. Thanks. I'm about to go, huh? We better come up with a plan. That time is gonna go by fast. Tell me about it. I'm gonna save it here. Because we're gonna go into the palace on the next day. And yeah, I figured this would be a good point to stop for the night. So, yay! Okay. Get the music playing. There we go. Oh gosh. Yeah, this is a good spot to end it for the night. So as I said before, I don't know if I'll be streaming next week or next Saturday. I'll be streaming Thursday and continue the Zelda 2 enhanced PC version. But Saturday, depending on my mom wants to do dinner Saturday night or she wants to do lunch Sunday, we'll determine if I will be streaming next Saturday. But next time we will be going into the palace again. There is one note of something I need to get there. And it seems like this is pretty much going to be like actual proper infiltration. Unlike the last two, is like you got to get to the there's not much exploring that you can really do. And then after that, we're going to do like a bunch of like story stuff. It'll be a while before we go back into the infiltration, because again, we got to go. We can't actually finish the game until the very end anyways. In fact, the guide actually stops on the 3rd. So alright, so let's see here. We're gonna look for someone to raid. Do. Ooh, Astromathy is. Astromathy is streaming. Looks like they're playing Lethal Company. If it will load. Doesn't look like he's playing Lethal Company now. I don't know what he's doing. This might be Lethal Company. Oh no, but we're gonna raid him. Raid message is gonna be, what is reality? We're gonna raid Astromathy, and like I said, Thursday. Why won't you pull up now? There we go. Thursday we'll continue Zelda 2. Again, next week is kind of up in the air. Yeah, so I'm not sure if I'll stream next Saturday or not. If not, it'll be the following Saturday. We'll continue this. We'll continue with the Palace Infiltration. I think we'll probably have like 2 more streams of this, maybe 3. I'm not too sure. But yeah. Anyways, y'all have a good night. I will see you guys Thursday for Zelda 2. Bye-bye.